Okay, we are live. All right, so get Discord moved over. All right, so uh, so not much has changed since yesterday. So we're going. I did do the quest for the Swordmaster, just practice knee charge, Eye of Storm, crippling strike. I did all that. So we just have to go back to Sauron and Harko. But first, we're going to be doing the Bene Gesserit missions and the trooper missions. So, how are we doing in terms of materials? I need to, like, first off, I'm not carrying anything. To find and make this thing, the filter extractor. Although I think I did that on stream yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, how are we doing on materials? We're a little low on the water, but I don't have anything to can take care of that. We did add some more water storage, and we did get this thing, Death Still. So basically, you put a dead body in it, and it sucks up a whole lot more water out over the course of an hour. And it sucks up about 25,000 water. If anything, we probably just need to get more aluminum. Somewhere in here, I also want to. Actually, not this. I want to make a Mark V. Not you. Where's the mining? I want to make this. But to do that, we need to get some thermoelectric coolers, and the only place those drop are in the deep desert. So that's something else I'm gonna need to do in here somewhere. I did go and take a poke over there yesterday, but realized I probably should have brought along my survey probe launcher. Where's the survey probe ammunition? How are we doing on power? We also added some more power generators. Another 4 just to, because this Death Still thing takes a lot of power. Let's see here, general settings. Yeah, 200 power just to run this thing. So it need like 3 separate generators, but the generators are cheap and so are the fuel cells. Anyway, let's go to, we'll go ahead and do this one, which I believe is the trooper quest. There we go. How is my vehicle doing? I had to repair it again. 76, 72. Fuel's at 92%. Alright, seems like good. Alright, so we'll glide up inside. Alright, well, we're gliding through the air. Oh, there's a spot of spice down there. That's something else we need. One of the first things we're going to probably end up doing is making the spice refinery. The very first spice refinery. If we take a look at here, spice refinery requires the beryllium ingots. We need like 160 of those, so. But for now, it's a rather complex. It's running me over. The problem with landing on a slope is the thing likes to slide down the slope, and if you're in the way, it just slides right through you. Oh, turn on that. Ow! I didn't mean to do that, damn.
Throwing grenade.
Unfortunately, it's just one of those. These must be his slavers, then. They're the ones who like to use those types of weapons. Oh, hello. Fortunately, none of these guys are going to be particularly difficult for me to fight. They're all... Oh, but I should do this.
Someone here. No one will miss you. Are you lost, friend? Fresh meat.
Get the cage open.
Like I said, these guys should be particularly difficult. Let's see. Yes, a lot of these melee guys. Come on, start firing. All right. There's a sound of some sniper rifle fire there. Yep. Where are you? So where that came from up here. Where are you? There you go. Stupid poison. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Load. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, I'm full up on blood. Okay. That explains that. Alright. Space explosion in that general direction. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Enter Kadir's shadow. Okay. All these guys are basically just a side show to the actual thing I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright. What's it coming? Who or what is shooting at me? Oh, over there. No. Exploded. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. And continue on with her. So is there anybody else hanging around? Seems to be rather full of people in this place. So, while I'm running around here, um, intel. Two separate things of intel in this place. Makes me wonder if they're not up here. Hello.
Someone here. Reveal yourself.
I'm really starting to think I just don't need the tapper that I've got. I mean, it's useful in some cases, but it chews through a lot of ammunition. Not that I don't have plenty of ammunition. Yeah, there's definitely probably. Yeah, that's words. Most likely, I should say. No, I was thinking there might be intel in here, but I guess not. Alright, well, moving along. I'll have to check over in there too. So I don't think there's any other hiding place really for intel here. No, this is all just that. You know, the only problem with the drill shot is the enemy can knock off the drills. Who's shooting what? Where? I see you over there. Yeah. Get this to. Is there a? There's a dodge button, but unfortunately there's not like a roll button that would kind of like reset the clothing. When it gets stuck like that. Let's check up here real quick, see if there's any intel up here. If not, we'll also check up there. Oh, there's some intel right there, as a matter of fact. And there's a person. And the person went bye-bye. That was interesting. Why did they I wasn't aware that they could even start doing that. Alright, so... no intel here. Just treasure chest. Okay, so, but we do know that there's one treasure, or one intel there. We just need to find the other intel. What's this? Calibrated servoxes are never a bad thing. Though they do have the advanced ones, which you get from the Imperial outposts, or research stations. Hello, good stuff. Bye. Alright, so first off, let's go ahead and go grab the one that we know where it's at. Apparently they've got carbon ore here, which is used for making steel, which we've almost completely gotten out of needing that. Although still need it for small things like, what's the word? small things like the thing that I need to speak of, which is called medium storage chests. Actually, I think we use them for the medium cisterns
Reveal
too.
yourselves.
Hello, goodbye.
I'll
Uh,
fire back up. They're
Why did my crosshairs suddenly start going off to the side? Am I being shot? There. Okay. Ow. Anybody else? Okay, so inside there, yep, there's the intel right there. Just need to find the identification band. What's in this place? Anything else in here? Just that treasure chest. Not that I'm particularly going to care about what's in that one. It'll be a blueprint of some sort, but it'll be steel quality blueprint, so. Which not many things of steel quality are going to be of use to me anymore. Actually making more ammunition that I'm spending on shooting these people. So, it's purple gate, and there we go, purple identification. Alright, so that gets us into that. Who's over here shooting? Oh no, who's over there shooting? Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, just okay, that's one of the intels in this place. Find the shipping manifest. Okay, so it's 70 meters down there, huh? Wrong way. Okay, so up here by the looks of it. Okay, shipping manifest. Written in the code, huh? Deliver the coded manifest to Kara. Alright, and then, so we're still looking around for the last intel. Haven't checked over there. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. But again, we'll need... Although apparently the purple identification band I have does not let me in that side. Interesting. I guess they have them as separate particular sections. I mean, you can very obviously tell in a lot of these cases they just have the... Oh, it's blue first off. Oh, that's a player. The players, dude. Players. Alright, anyway, we need that blue identification band. So, for the purplish looking glow. Getting quite a lot of these calibrated servoxes. Oh, yeah, okay. Again, player. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's somewhere down here. Oh, nope, down here. We'll climb up. I will take that because we do need more power batteries to fill up our other generators. Hmm. Where is the maybe over here? Yep, there it is. Alright, so now we can go in. Grab the intel, and that's pretty much all we care about here. There's also something down there. What do we got here? Well, the complex machinery is always good because you need that for making more, like calibrate the advanced fabricators and pretty much everything. Backpack is full. What are we full of? So let's go ahead and drop the plant fibers. You can find those anywhere. Also, you're saying you're full in it. Now we're overweight. So that is different than full. That would explain why. Even though we've got a slot, we just can't carry it. This stuff can all be scrapped, although the only thing I'm going to get from it is basic materials, but nothing terrible. We can go ahead and drop the etherite crystal. Here's the 136 carbon ore. Might as well hold on to it. This is aluminum grade stuff, although it won't give me aluminum, but can't shoot there. Alright, so there's also something over here. Yeah, this over here. Progress the main story to access this area. Okay. I'm gonna guess that that has to do with the trial of Aquila, which I should probably also do. See, the interesting thing is this is still purple, so do I still have to come back to the Hollow Hammer? Because it's kind of weird. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and head back home since we're full up on gear. Drop off all this stuff. And find ourselves a place where we can slap down our ship. Airplane, flying device that gets me from point A to point B. Okay, so under the air with greatest of ease, those daring young men in their flying shoes. I don't know why that song always pops into my head. Probably because this was just really kind of catchy. Is what it really comes down to. How am I slowing down? Hmm. I lost a lot of altitude. Maybe I should have gone about like there instead of like up there. Just try to drink some water. And also drop off all the blood I've got. Not got, but that I've been collecting. Uh, Alright, so dump, 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 dump. Oh yeah, I've got a blueprint to learn. Go, and then we got a bunch of stuff to recycle. So sand boost, recycle, flavor helmet, recycle, jerkin, recycle, disruptors, recycle, pants, disruptor, recycle it all. Alright, so then I'm going to just take it all out. Go and go ahead and dump it in our treasure chests. Alright, and then wait, why aren't you dumping into the treasure chest? Hey. Alright, and then the other thing is why am I so heavy? Light darts, I guess we're holding on to those. Which eventually I can shove them into. Wait, no, give me my flint sacks back. Apparently it and my ammunition. Okay, and then let's go ahead and dump off blood. Blood, blood to the black god. Okay, shoe. Map. Leader John is fine. Okay. Research, I got so much research, I'm not even sure what to spend it all on at this point in time. To be honest, I'm not sure why you would necessarily use the mullet pistol over the rifle. Because the rifle does 772 damage. It's automatic, first off, so it's got a clip size of 20, range of 48, it's got a rate of fire of 33, versus the pistol that's 68 damage, 342 rate of fire, so it is faster, but it's semi-automatic, so you have to click each shot, and it's only got an 18 round magazine and 39 range. So I'm just not sure as to why. I suppose better accuracy. does have almost double the accuracy rate. But at closer ranges that this thing has, accuracy is not so important. It says 0 stability. I'm not sure. I never particularly had a problem keeping the Karpov rifle on enemies. And this thing, which is less damage but has double the rate of fire, is automatic. Less range. So, yeah, I don't know. And there's this thing, which also seems kind of a weird thing. It's basically it's like the sniper rifle, but less damage, less range, slightly fast. Actually, not even a faster rate of fire, but larger magazine. Reload speeds are the same. Accuracy and stability. This has higher accuracy, although, as far as I can tell, the spit dart, as long as you're aimed down sights, which I pretty much do for all my fire, is perfect. So that's maybe why why I don't notice particularly the accuracy issues, is because I always aim down sights. I'm not running around. And then of course there's the Regis Vulcan, which I didn't particularly care for. Hmm. Oh yeah, where did that thing I got? Yeah, thing I got go. So this is heavy armor. This is light armor with some dart mitigation. Oh, that's actually not a bad chest piece. But it doesn't give me water retention. And as far as I can tell, I'm gonna guess that these plastanium things only appear in the deep desert. Anyway, things to research. Let's go ahead and get the scout ornithopter. Um, learn the carrier ornithopter, I guess. Or ornithopter thruster. Assault ornithopter rockets. There's an assault ornithopter storage pods that do double the amount of storage, but if you compare the assault ornithopter speed, 160 glide speed, and its engine, where's its engine? 110 kilometers per hour compared to the scout ornithopter, which goes 180 and has a basic speed of 115. So actually, in terms of that, not much different now that I think about it. Glide speed is an extra 20 kilometers per hour. Its agility is a whole lot lower, though. So maybe that will be a thing that I'll want to eventually. Let's go ahead and research it. I don't think I'm ever going to be using a sand crawler. But having the assault ornithopter might not necessarily be a bad one, especially since it's got double this carrying capacity. Speaking of which, let's make sure to research the double carrying capacity. Just because at this point in time, there's not really much I haven't learned that I need. You know what? Let's go ahead and actually take you too. I mean, I've learned almost everything except for the spice generators, but I don't see any point in using anything better than the basic generators. As long as you have the space, the basic generator is superior. Because it takes nothing but salvage scrap, and it takes nothing but fuel cells. And all you need is space to add more, essentially. If you look at the spice generator, I believe, yes, there's 1,000 power generation, which means to match that in the regular generators, you would need 75. You would need 10, 15 regular generators. That only costs salvage scrap when this thing costs plastinium ingots and silicon blocks, and it has to be fueled with spice melange, which is a very expensive resource. This one actually takes spice. Oh yeah, and it does take spice melange just to build the thing too. So, spice infused fuel cells. Sorry. Either way, um, just not something I particularly feel the need to unlock anything. Basically, I even got these, and I'd find these kind of pointless because they take fuel cells and some other things, and it's just like, well, why would I take anything that takes more than fuel cells? Fuel cells do everything I need. I guess I can learn this stuff. Got so many intel points. Is this one for horizontal or allowing for vertical? It's one that allows for vertical. This is the one that horizontal one. This is the one that allows for like super jumping essentially. Let's actually go ahead and grab that. All right. Anyway, I'm still carrying around a bunch of stuff I don't need. What is it? Also need to go and just drop off some money. Oh, all these fuel cells. There we go. Here, just keep refueling the generators. The only reason it's showing the 13 days is because the 4 new ones we added. If we take a look at this one, these ones are pretty much full, whereas these ones only have that one. So once these ones get full, it'll start adding back in more to each one of these. But yeah, we still got plenty of space, and I could always just add another floor, and we could have a whole nother room. But these right here, let's see, we've got 12 of them, and these are generating us 900. So if we got 2 more, that would put us at 14. That's the same as 1 spice fuel generator. For a whole lot less in the cost of resources. Let's also go and drink some water. Okay, and then we're gonna go do the other quest, which is right over here. Investigate the syndicate. So journey, and give me, which one is the investigate the syndicate? The Bene Gesserit. There we go. Probably because I'm carrying these large fuel cells. Speaking of which, how are we doing on fuel? No. Top off. Maybe that'll actually use up. Nope. Did you use it from the large one? No, use it from this. You just didn't use it to have enough. Alright, anyway. Where's my horizon? It's my horizon line. There it is, right there. Alright, so anyway, moving on to the... Oh, there we are. I guess we're kind of riding along the line between the 2 territories. We're now into a 3rd territory. Yeah, see, I'm not losing altitude nearly as much. I think what happened before is I was just slightly too high, and so I was losing airspeed, and that was causing me to lose altitude even faster. There's a very fine line, if you can even see your freaking horizon line. You really do need to make that stand out a bit more. Oh, did I just fly past it? I totally did. Oopsies. See, that's the center there. So since we're here, investigate the center good. There's some intel here, so make sure to grab that while we're out. There we go. Okay, turn on this, do this, snipe you. I can rubber suppose that hit. Let's see, so what else we got? Were they poisoned? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. Barely see his foot. Probably should just stop bringing the trapper with me. If nothing else, it's taking weight. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Was him to die from the poison. Come on. Alright. Give me... Oh. And actually start sucking up the blood again. Okay, so... I know there's some... Ah, there you are. Ah. I think he died from the poison. Because that was way too soon for the other thing to kick in. Okay. But let's go ahead and try it some more. The only downside of this thing is you can't use it at point blank range, but it is very powerful. But if you're expecting the enemies to be dead before you get to them, alternatively, what I can do is I just go back to carrying around a sword for the fighting the melee guy when they start getting a little too close.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, lovely. Here's the intel. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Investigating the syndicate. Like, in what way are we supposed to be investigating the syndicate? Because I'm certainly not finding anything on any of the bodies. Maybe... Ah. Is there something? Ah, there it is. Okay. Archive Village, who is called Rift, or sometimes Isaac. Find a way to use words Sparehawk when speaking with him, and he will know you're part of our organization. He can help with avoiding the Harkin enforcers and point you towards contacts with more specific information. In Arkin, your primary contact is Farouk Leiterman. He pretends to be a water seller.
Sector
He's
weather
always
alert.
on the move
A
in the
large
markets and
sandstorm is
alleyways.
approaching.
Send a dossier on everyone who's send Duneman, including you. He will find you if you wear the usual syndicate signs. If you need any contraband goods, speak with the barkeep at a place called Hanvers. You know which drink to order. Yeah, that one we've been figuring out. All right, we're enclosed here, so where's the... Ah. Okay, is there anything else around here, or... That's one thing. Where's the other? Oh, it wants me to go 252 meters that direction, huh? This way. And here. Aim it in the direction, please. Okay, so something over by the Pinnacle Station. Which is fine, because
Weather
Pinnacle
alert.
Station,
A
then we
large
can use to...
sandstorm is approaching.
Although, actually, I'll probably go home first just to drop off crap and use the Crossroads transport. Alright, so anyway, we're just gonna hunker down here while the sandstorm comes on through. What do we get here? An Artisan Spit Dart. This Thurfer's Best has been a nice weapon. House Drill Shot's not too bad. That's another thing I probably need to work on, is getting the higher ranking weapon systems in terms of the drill shot. At least getting the depth drill shot. Or maybe I should go back to the Disruptor. Although then I'd have to carry around 2 types of ammunition. Alright. Okay. Pull up my... Ornithopter. Let's go mark good. And hey, we can actually see our horizon line again. There we go. So passing through the Slavers' territory. Now we're going into... Right, and... land down here. Okay, right. Enemies... Dead. Dead. Did I make sure to, I guess I drained most of them. Looks like I probably only have enough space for one more. Since I'm thinking of dropping this, setting the rifle aside here, we'll go ahead and use it. Well, of course, if I can't hit the enemy. See, I definitely would have killed him a whole lot faster with the other stuff. Gosh dang it, it's doing the thing where it can't really Now, Sentinel City that I'm currently in, I am pretty sure there is intel here. Is this the other side of it, basically? Looks like it. Grab that. We need to get to the Udam meeting point pronto. We've got a line on the target. We need the whole crew in the field. Round up the capos and hired guns and meet us at the designated place. Be sure they're packing heavy power. If half of what they've heard about these witches is true, we'll need it. Okay, find the syndicate flight logs. Now they want us to go all the way over there. Good lord. Really want Sundays all around, aren't they? Okay, well, while I'm here, I'm definitely going to go and get the Sentinel intel. They also do industrial pumps here, which would be nice. Because you need industrial pumps for like every single wing. And I'll need to make sure to stop by home and get the, what's the word? Radiation suit to go to this. I've been to that wreck before. I didn't, I died over there once. Fortunately, because I didn't realize it was within the radiation area. Alright, so. Where's all your stuff? Give me all your stuff. There's a friend, I saw him go over. Also, turn on my shield, wouldn't it? And he's got explodey bullets too. The other interesting thing about this rifle is the fact that it uses 3 shots per. But it does also do explodey bullets as well. I missed. Poison got him. Expecting his shield to be back up, but apparently not. Let's go ahead and heal. Probably should also make sure to build some more health kits. Getting below the limit here. Alright, so we're looking for intel. Intel. And not the microchips. Okay, since I'm not seeing anything out here, I'm gonna assume it's all back in this direction because there were like several major buildings back here. I am shocked by that. Now see, that killed you. Why didn't that kill the other one in one shot? Weird. Missed. No, got that one. Got it. Alright, and then... Got you. It's a plain duck hunt. And not the spooky, scary version of that game. Do we have anything back here. Just some ammunition to make up for all the ammunition I just spent on emptying this place out. Dude, where were you throwing that? I was over here, not over there. This is why you're dead and I'm alive. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and drop the light ammo. Oh. Okay, and then water. Go ahead and give me the water. Okay, is the intel's right there. And we just need to find
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real
Purple.
physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with
Wow.
Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Okay, there's the wristband right over there. What do we got here? Ooh, that's new. House burst drill shot. Burst drill shot? Well, that sounds like fun. An anti-shield weapon of choice, an added charge mechanism added to the basic FK7, powered up, devastating 2 bursts of burrow darts, which, I mean, it's a 2-shot weapon anyway. So how does that work? Spice-infused aluminum dust, which we have back at the base anyway. There was no spice-infused dust in this thing? So usually they put the material you need in with the blueprint? Yeah, no, there was. Okay. Oh, I found another radiation suit. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. I want to actually go home and take a look at this burst dart gun. Is that an exit out that way? So I need an exit at this point in time. Hello, good sir.
Shielding it.
Alright. Okay, anything else around here I particularly care about? I don't think so. Oh, my backpack's full. It's kind of annoying actually that you can't take that. Oh, there we go. You just have to actually go in. Can't do the take all. It apparently won't put it in your hotbar, even if you have a matching item in the hotbar. Oh. Ah. Okay, is this gonna lead me out? Yeah, there's the outdoors. The great outdoors. Go out and touch sand.
I see someone.
Yes, you can dodge out of the drill shot stuff, apparently. Okay. Well, that was a little more exciting than I was expecting. Alright, is there any place I can slap down my jet? Good. Helicopter. Ornithopter. It's called an ornithopter. Alright. That got me the intel out of this place too, so that's nice. Just do this. Oh yeah, I did also finish off making the back half of the base here. To have room for the advanced sets. Here, I'll go down and show you. So yeah, we got space for the medium spice refinery, the medium chemical refinery, the large ore refinery, and the advanced vehicle fabricator. So, got plenty of space for all that. And if necessary, we even have space for the large. Although I'll have to like move some things around, but do we have a space for the large one? Or do I need to like go up a floor? I need to go up a floor. Either way, I don't think we're ever going to get to that thing because it requires like 950 plastinium ingots. Alright, so give me. Yeah, just want to put all this stuff away. Oh, we'll learn this one. Yes. And we might even want to make that one. So give me this. I believe it's under the aluminum and products. It is. So what do we got? So it's a burst rifle with clip size of 4. Okay, so it fires 2 shots. Yeah. Each one does 69 damage. How's that compared to my current one? 63, so it's even better in that regards. Although it's going to eat up more ammo, but I've got so much heavy darts, it's not even funny. So yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and build that thing. Because it sounds like fun. House burst shot drill. Or house burst drill shot. Okay, and then as for our current drill shot, we can actually also we have a bunch of other things that we can recycle. So we'll start with that. Recycle that, recycle that, recycle that, recycle that, recycle this. As for the radiation suit, take that back. Let's go grab you. Alright, and then you. Pull you out, reload you. And then here is where all of our somewhere in here are radiation suits around. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this one out and scrap it. We'll hold on to this one. We can always repair it. Large blood sacks are fine. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go empty out my blood sacks. Alright, so let's go ahead and come over here, recycle the old drill shot rifle, and this radiation suit. And then house drill shot. Okay, then we can go and bring stuff over here, dump it in here. Still did end up with some this. Go ahead and shove that in there for now. Anything else? I do need the radiation suit, because I'm going into an irradiated area. Speaking of which, actually, I might want to consider. Let's see here. Go 1, 2, 3, up to 40. I want to just consider swapping into the radiation suit. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh right, we were going to make ourselves more health kits. Health kits, all the way down the bottom. There it is. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be fine. Hey Nox, so you finally come and join me, huh? Had enough time to do it and get the suntan? Had enough time to get the suntan? Okay. Make some space for you. There you go. Silly, silly boy. Alright, Alright. Then... Okay, so let's go ahead, first off, put on this one. We also want to repair it. And then we'll dump all of our stuff here for now. We'll come back, be coming back for that, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and repair. Ooh, he's almost broke. Repair. Repair you for now. Okay, there we are. Okay. Oh, yep, before I leave, some water. Top off our water. Let's see if we can find our horizon line again. There it is. Barely make it out. We really do need to make that, and the central crosshair. Just need to make it higher contrast. That's all it really needs. It's fine the way it is a look. It just needs to be a higher contrast so you can actually see it, because the background is sand. Like they couldn't take 5 seconds to do an outline around it that's thicker than that, or at least make it a thicker line or something. Alright, so... I did consider setting up a base out here, but I felt like it would be better towards where the aluminum is. And we can, I mean, it's not like we're going to be sticking around in this area anyway. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I do know, last time I was here, essentially, this side is where all the enemies are at. So that's where we want to land so that we can kill them all. Alright, so let's try out this burst drill shot.
Identify
Reveal
yourself.
yourself.
Oh, they dodged it out of me. Revive yourself quickly, quickly, quickly. How did I die from all that now? Those guys are really painful. Please, run away, run away, run away. God, I reloaded this thing. What the heck?
Eyes on hostile.
Ah, Jesus. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Ow, 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 ow. That really doesn't work. Actually. How? I wonder, he was probably the one who nuked me so quickly. Yeah, maybe I should switch to this weapon. Let's see here. You know, I wonder if I should even be stopping to bother with water, considering the radiation in this area. Hello. These guys are very tough. Holy crap. I have to replace all my health stocks. Get up there. I told you. Fine, I'm just gonna ignore you and go do my job. Gotta deal with that while we're at it. Okay, 26 meters, but up, so I'm assuming I need to get in there and find a way up. Need to do that, but God damn it. Okay, upon reaching Wallach 9, we offloaded the ship components without complication. Our departure was delayed several days, however, due to some difficulties with taking on special cargo of our secret associates arranged for us to carry. In the end, the troubadour apparently got everything straightened out and loaded the containers as instructed. Troubadour gave strict instructions that the container was not to be subjected to vacuum or any other hostile environment conditions during transport. Makes me think there might be something alive in there, but asking no questions was always part of the deal.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Get to back to Canada soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head on back to the base, and we'll swap back to our normal armor. Alright. I'm curious. Character stats. Now see, why is it showing zeros and everything? That's most certain. Is it because I'm in the vehicle? Are you like invulnerable in your vehicle? It's kind of weird. I was just wanting to see what my armor was with the radiation suit, and then compare it to when I had the armor of my normal armor on. Razor glass if you alone, in the red flames, pop on the ground. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our other armor back on. So that, and that. What else? Oh, I accidentally picked up a second radiation suit. So let's take a look. Okay, so 278 is my armor net currently. So then let's go ahead and equip you. And then you. 305. So yeah, with this armor, I am better than in the radiation suit. And here, let's go ahead and put that back in there. Okay, and then we got this adept disruptor, which we'll go ahead and just chuck straight into the gear. Alright, and then we do have some blood that will go drop off after we deposit any of the extra crap that we did not need to be carrying around. Alright. So this one's kind of removes the capability of using the drill shot in long range, but that's not necessarily a problem considering my my sniper rifle. The Thurver's Best is basically the weapon I'm using at long range anyway. So, also, let's go ahead and grab this other large blood sack that was in here. We'll use that one and get rid of this other one that's finally breaking. Yeah. I'm gonna recoup some of our losses from it. In which case, what I think I'm also gonna do is go ahead and take this off. And I do believe there was a sword, a jolt sword. Yeah, it does 110 damage. Go ahead and take that. And put the tapper in there instead. And then just take the jolt sword for any kind of close range combat. Because it's not like I can use this in close range combat, but it's not like I can use the tapper in close range combat. Anyway. Alright, so let's go find these syndicate underlords. Is that a direction? How did I lose so much? Well, actually, I guess I didn't lose all that much water, but we'll go ahead and drink. it's somewhere here. I think I probably should go ahead and just swap out my weapon or my gear. Swap out the still suit for just full armor. Wait, oops. Wasn't paying attention again.
Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements.
Just kill yourself. Also, why is it killing Also, would it help if I turned my shield on? I always forget that because it turns it off when you climb into gear or into your vehicle. Alright, so actually it's a good thing I brought a sword with me because I wouldn't have been able to cut this. No, it's just junk.
Look out, eyes on hostile.
Holy crap.
They're here.
See, that actually worked out really well considering I don't have any. Wow, okay. That was it? I was expecting more. Oh shoot, I also forgot to bring the bodies up there. Drain these three, run back real quick and drain those ones, and then I want to fully explore this cave. You know, for a bunch of syndicate bosses. They weren't exactly really, you know, that much of a threat. On the other hand, they did kind of all bunch up in one spot, so I was able to just... Oh, hello. There's poison here. Give me my industrial compactor. Hello. Ow. See the other one. I wish that the AI would be blocked by those things as I am. Hello. Yeah, see, that seemed to work just fine. Alright. There's another bad thing. What's in here? Oh, is this just a way to bypass that poison room? Oh, I need to make sure to drain the body of the melee character. Came after me. those seems. Good bodies. A Mark 4 blood extractor. Well, that'll give me some industrial pumps. You know, the one place that told us it was supposed to have industrial pumps, I didn't find a single industrial pump there. And I was thinking about it. Oh, and we're full up on the blood. Alright. Blood containers are packed, yes. Alright, let's just lead over here. It does. Okay. Alright, let's get something here too. Or is there? Nope, just that. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here, and then, okay, so find the syndicate leader. Wait. Let's just go up. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it wants me to go actually outside and up. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and slap down the ornithopter. Aha. Probably in here. Nope. Wait. Yes. It wants us to go back down.
Identify yourself.
Ouch. Yeah. I forgot to have it on again.
Kill them all.
Ow. Get up. Syndicate contract. Okay. Appears to be someone who's looking for a rogue Bene Gesserit on Arrakis. I mean, there's seems to be a lot of those, apparently. Alright. Let's get out of here. Get to this open area and... Alright, so it wants us to return to Jocasta. Anybody else needing us to run around here? So, return to Harco, return to Arrakeen, and return to Harco. So we'll go to Harco first. How are we doing on our inventory? We are almost full, and we actually have full blood sacks, so we'll go ahead and head on first, since that's near the crossroads anyway. Picking up the crossroads. Alright, so we'll stop off the base, drop off all the blood that we just picked up, drop off all the crap that we just picked up, and then we'll head over to Harco and drop off like 20k of credits, or maybe even more. What we got? 43,000. So yeah, drop that off the bank. Because we're going to need it. It's going to be a little on the expensive side because I want to do exactly what my friend did here and get the Harco or Hurricane, whatever you want to call it, skin for the ship. Because it just looks, I mean, it just looks better in every respect. Every conceivable measure, it looks better. Okay. Alright, then let's see. We got some things. Yeah, this we can go ahead and get rid of because the one I've currently got is better anyway. We literally got rid of our old one. Actually, let's ask Jarl. But the other thing we can get rid of, where'd it go? The Dew Reaper. Go ahead and drop off this one in here. He can grab it if he wants. Go ahead and drop that, and then let's see. Anything I don't need to be carrying besides the blood? Oh yeah, those. Go ahead and just dump that straight into the generator. Actually, real quick. After we drop off all the blood in here. We do actually have a very nice spawn for fuel cells right here. I like to come out here and grab it every single time I can remember it. Because it's just another 95 and slowly getting our things maxed out on power. So, there we go. And before we take off, still hasn't eaten all the way through, or oh wow, just barely. Alright, down to crossroads here. We'll also need to look into repairing our wings and somewhere.
Can I fly you somewhere
Alright.
today?
Yes, you can. You can
Music
fly me to
to my
Harco
ears.
Village.
Well, the Harkonnens. Well, all right. Doctor's on the roof.
Alright, so one to Jocasta, one to the other person. All these people are downstairs, so I don't need to worry about that.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
You're back.
Syndicate did not give up
No
its
one said the
secrets, you
path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. Dune is the fulcrum of power in the universe. The Dune that was, the Dune that is, and the Dune that will be. The Sisterhood is concerned with all three, although Mesa and I have a special interest in Dune's past. Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging. When House Moritani was hunting down her family one by one, the Sisterhood went to great lengths to extract her in secret. And I know for a fact that the Imperial Archives have Sister Mesa Ekaz listed as deceased. I believe a body was supplied in her place. Even acknowledging her existence for a kill contract would expose the Sisterhood's machinations.
Machinations? Not machinations?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth
Yeah,
of
she
it.
gives me a Adept Disruptor pistol, huh? Is it the Mark V or is that the Mark VI? Let's say, research. Weapons. Yeah, it's the Mark V essentially. Although it's, I wonder if it's going to be a special one like the sniper rifle was. Actually, we should be able to look at that. Skill. Nope, they don't say. Considering it doesn't have a special name, I'm going to assume it's not a special one. Alright, so anyway, moving on. Accepted her contract, so what does she want us to do? Let's see. Practice the voice to compel, recite the litany of fear, find someone to connect to the mysterious. Okay, so it wants me to use 2 skills. At least it's only 2 this time. Litany of against fear, though. They want me. Oh man, they want me to go all the way up there, huh? At least the compel one is easy to get. It's only a single skill point. And then the metabolize poison or Prandu, Bindu stability. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way I go. Do I have enough skill? I do have enough skill points to actually get the Litany of Fear, so that is nice. So let's go ahead and put those in my hotbar here. Obviously can't do it here, but actually, can I? No, didn't think so. All right. Why can I not? Oh, wait. Okay.
What
weird.
have you learned?
Regarding my test,
Yes?
I practiced the techniques you
Yes,
instructed.
the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential.
Okay, I'm ready to hear the full story of the enemy.
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitain and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know. I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Okay,
What have you learned? Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? Perhaps the noblest reason for me to pass this knowledge on to you. Perhaps there is a future in that. Perhaps.
okay.
Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge. I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student, Duncan Idaho. Go to him. See if he can teach you the process. Off you go then.
Okay, see, where's he? Okay, so. Yeah, I thought he might be in the Haga Basin. Okay, so he's at the Haley's Gate. So then I will need to probably come back at the crossroads. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back to Arkeen. We're in that quest.
To secure our way of life. Disrupting public order would see the unrest
Can I fly you somewhere today? The basin is a pretty
Nope.
big
One
place.
second.
All right, suit yourself. Music to my Atreides and their war levies. All right. Stop.
Oh, you know what? Has it been time for taxes? I wish you could pay in advance, to be honest. Instead of needing to come here a second time. To be honest, I'd probably pay it off for at least like 10 cycles or something. I'll stop by the Imperial Consulate and see if I can pay taxes yet.
You again? What now?
Yeah, still 2 days. Yeah, kind of annoying. don't know why they would complain about, hey, take my money, but, you know. Some people do that. Somebody's wanting to buy thermoelectric coolers. I wonder if you could buy those, or if you just have to go to the deep desert for them. That's a good question. Hello, Kara.
Report, Trooper. Did you discover the manifest? Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure. I told her I would apologize properly after she takes this damn thing out of my head. No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko. An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko.
A new rifle out of it.
But you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set. As always, Boot.
Alright, so, Trooper, track, 57 meters down. Yeah, I'm actually kind of.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spies. Have you come for the spies?
I know we want to avoid docking fees. I mean, I can pay them, but yeah.
If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. 3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time. Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
Okay, report back to Kara. You are a vendor.
It's you again.
So what do you have?
Come to
okay, you're selling spice stuff. What are you selling?
So! My friend,
Okay.
you buy some water.
He just sells water. Where am I? Okay. Weapons merchant would probably be the best thing that would actually sell the electric coolers. At this point in time, if I can just get like 6 thermoelectric coolers, I can make myself the Mark 5 cutter ray. So I can actually
You're back
start
from
mining
more, eh?
things. Cart Viper, beryllium dust, huh? Yeah, but I don't care about any of this stuff, so... Triple shot repeating rifle. Huh. Non-scope spit dart rifle. That actually sounds like fun, but anyway. You're selling, let's see, so you got the diamondine dust, you got sand shrouds. Nope, doesn't look like they have any of the stuff except for the diamond dust, but I know a place to get that anyway. Alright, well, just kind of curious. Let's go back upstairs. That is a very big umbrella, but I suppose in a place like this you would want something like that. Actually, you would tend to think that umbrellas would probably be like the main export to Arrakis for people.
You're back. I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion. It's been an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were... I have you to thank for showing me that. Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. He'll be doing the known universe a favor. The Mark is a slave lord called Nallus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming. Nallus was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways. As much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nallus dies badly, Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her. No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nallus's location to a dead drop near the hand of You need to get to that dead drop. The details are... And Trooper, when this is all said and done, we'll raise a cup together like proper soldiers. Good hunting.
Okay, got it. Let me go do my mission. This way. Oh, and let's go ahead and drop off some money, because we've got a lot. Quite a lot.
Welcome.
Okay.
Would you
yes,
like
I
to
just want
how
to
much
deposit.
Solaris would you like to
Select
deposit?
Deposited amount. Let's go ahead and drop off like, yeah, 40k should be fine. That'll leave me with 18k. To be honest, I could probably drop off a bit more. Alright, now we've got 90 weight worth of stuff. Alright, good there. Anything interesting in the... Where's that? Mendix Ratlow? Nope, they don't list it in here. Pipe cleaner? What the heck is a pipe cleaner? It's been modified with a mechanism that adds a touch. Oh, it's just another explosive. It's just like the Dapper. Only I think that's less damage. No, actually the Tapper's less damage. Huh. Okay. And Thurver's best, which is the one I'm currently using. I don't know why people are selling that. I would think it's perfectly... Well, I mean, if you're not using rifles, if you're like a melee guy, then this would probably work out just fine for you. Zal's Companion, Scatterguns. Shredder. Houseburst Drill Shot, which is what I just currently made for myself. Heavy weapons. Do they actually have laser guns here? The Vulcan Shaitan's Tongue. That's a flamethrower. Okay. 25 damage, rate of fire of 230, 6-round clip, experimental Vulcan Gal, using light darts instead of the heavy darts. That's actually not terrible. The only downside is the really crappy rate of fire compared to, or the damage actually is better too. Huh. Fascinating. Titan's Tongue, experimental Gauss, laser guns. Plasma Cannon. That sounds like fun. Scorch Bolt, yeah, something like that. Alright. This way, no, that way. He did it. No. We did it.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Alright.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is
go
pretty
to
big
Crossroads.
place. Zoe and I go back a long. Ever seen a doctor get snatched by a worm? That's why we're gonna fly high on this route.
me all sweaty. You making me all sweaty. Twerpy boy. Oh, twerpy boy. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Hello, map. Hello. Hello. There we go. Now I clicked map. Alright, I believe this is the Hand of Kadir is over there. Got the go talk to him over there. And no, no, and no. Where's my final mission at? Introduce yourself to Duncan. Where was Bene Gesserit's quest? Did I screw up and... Oh, that's right. No, I just have to do these things first. Here, let's walk outside and do those. That was part of the reason. If nothing else, I can swap back to the skills that I've currently got. Question is, do I even need a target to actually use these skills? And need a target to actually use the skills. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see here. Do we even need to return home? I don't think so. This. No, this one. All right. Flying too far. Alright, so just land outside here. Okay, apparently I'm in it. Ah, I'm stuck. Alright, this way. I'm guessing... over here? Duncan, Idaho. It sounds like, wait. I walked past him. Wait. Huh? The heck? What? What? Eh? What? I'm confused. Why was it leading me over there and then suddenly over here? Okay, he's up there. Oh, he's still up. Can I climb? No, not bad. Duncan!
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same. Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? How did he end up this way? There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How can I help Seron? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
Okay. Wait. That was it? Oh, okay. Research aluminum, steel, fiber blades, yes, one large blood sac. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Crafted. Okay, so I just need to go ahead and go craft one. Alright, well, let's see. We are actually right near base, so we're gonna go ahead and do that then. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, hello. Come on. Ouch. I just did it, thought I had overflown it again. Alright, so let's go to crafting here. Ceremonial. Do have one, but I'd rather make one and have them use the bad one, the broken one. Survival here. Large blood sac. There we go. Craft. Yep, we have everything. It's enough to craft. Brand new one. I'm gonna take the good ones, shove them into my to the stash so I don't accidentally use the good one. Also, do I have any blood in these things? No. Alright, so we'll use, although the question, how do I make it use the wuss one? Because this can still be pulled, you know what? I know how to do it. Drop and drop. And then craft. And then we can pick these up. And that way, it made sure to use the one that I didn't, that was damaged, versus if I'd known I was going to be getting this thing, I would have saved the one that was almost broken. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so, done and dusted. Alright, I'm assuming that the next part of the quest is just go back to... Yeah, Sarah. Alright, then... we need to make sure to use our skills. L means... I believe it's walk forward. Alright. Junk mail, and more junk mail. Where's my mark? Oh, you know what? I probably forgot to actually put it... Oh wait, no, this one. There we go. Oh, right. Go up. Over here, isn't it? Probably down there. Which is land right here. Or... Alright. Then we'll just climb back up. Good drop. Access the upper floor of Deer Shadow. We already did that, but whatever. It's not like it's that difficult. Alright, and then go up to back up to our ship. I still need helicopters. I'm assuming that maybe so we'll go ahead and land here. What the? Why didn't it trigger? It's not broken, is it? No? No, that's the battery. No, still got... Still fine. Okay, whatever. Anyway. It does feel like they fixed the climbing a bit. Alright. Like that. Alright, so... Is there even anybody alive around here, or have they all been shot? Looks like they have all been shot.
I see someone.
Oh yeah, it's also make sure we drain. We need the water. Hello. Come back. All right. So easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Where's the entrance to this base? Hello. Ow. We'll go back down after him. Oh, hello.
Found it.
Ow. Oh, got a stamina.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, he was. Oh, I thought we had to get in here, but no. I was wrong. All right, let's go ahead and reload. Let's heal, and then we just need to deliver the transmitter. So then that just leaves. Oh shoot! Forgot to use the compel skill. All right, so we need to find some enemies. Yeah, this looks like a place that would have enemies in it. But if not, we'll run through this place real quick and see if we can find anybody. The answer is, doesn't seem to be. So we'll go ahead and head out this direction. Ow. Why does it not keep activating? I'm pressing and holding it. It's kind of annoying. Or is this somebody's base? Somebody who's very industrious with their skill? This is definitely somebody's base. Okay. Yeah. Good job on them. Made it fancy looking. Alright, just need to find some enemies, so anything really. Encampments. Straight ahead. Doesn't really matter. I can find something. There are enemies here. Excellent. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some compelling.
Who's there?
Really? That's it? Okay. That's all the practice I get out of that for doing that. Considering the amount of time it takes to recharge this thing. Good. Wait for it to recharge. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Basically, the other skills, you only needed to do it like three times or so. Alright, let's drain everybody. Especially since this skill also didn't have nearly as long, and the other skills don't have nearly as long as a cooldown. Kind of a pain in the butt. But I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Actually, I also do want to do one thing, and that is just swap the plates on these. Gotta wait for it to cool down. Okay, it's cooled down. Now can we move it? Fine. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I remember really there was stuff up there. At least I thought there was. Ah, wait. Or is this somebody's face? Who can tell? I don't think it's somebody's base. Well, rather, I don't think it's a player's base. Maybe somebody's base.
Who's there? Help! Help! Found them! Ah!
I got you.
Ow.
Let's get the bastard.
That's for you. You're gonna be my next compelled target. Kind of curious. So let's see. Use the voice to force a target to your position from afar.
Found you.
Cost stamina. So 35 cooldown. Voice range time of 1.5. The reason it's got like a 20-something cooldown is because of my battle hardened skill. And then voice channel time.
Eyes on hostile. Shields up. Die.
Came down, huh? Hello, good sir. If you'll just stay right there, I will happily teach you the power of compel. Anything else? Oh, this is really annoying. Having to do this. That was kind of funny. Just as the thing impacted, there was a big ass explosion from a sandworm or spice. Ouch. Hang it, would you guys stop fighting me so that I can use compel on you? I do think it kind of gets walkway here. Yeah, actually, I wonder. Can I just like keep you indefinitely?
Eyes on target.
And just keep reusing you? I suppose I could do that.
Shield on.
As long as he doesn't hop down here. Seems to be kind of just hopping back and forth as long as I stay here.
We've got incoming.
But if they made it easier to use this thing, maybe not make it last nearly as long as they do. Oh, sweaty. Okay, well, we're waiting for it to reset. I'm going to stand up and peel some clothes. Holy crap, it's hot. Ah. I wonder if you can use it on multiple targets at once. Doesn't seem like it. It seems like it only works on one person at a time. But you know, the other thing you can do is turn on the fan here. Alright, and okay, well, we're halfway there. In another 10 minutes, we'll have completed this. Alright, so give me... got 10 skill points. I'm not even sure what to spend half of them on. Probably on things like this, and range damage for sure. Rifle damage. And of course some skills in here. Explosive skill would probably not be a terrible one to have. But I'm going to be doing a complete respec once I'm actually finished with all the trainer quests anyway. So once I can get all those done, as I said, complete respec, and what I might do at that time is make a melee build just to try it out. I think I'm getting the fancy Bene Gesserit sword here from the Sword Master. Let's see. Journey. Not yet, but even so, I've got a decent sword as is. Seems like as long as I stay here, he just kind of jumps back and forth trying to shoot me and just shoot in the edge of the wall. Which is fine with me. Like I said, as long as he doesn't jump down here. This actually kind of reminds me of, I was watching Jeremy Dooley, duly noted, playing Redfall. And man, this actually kind of reminds me where the vampire that would have like tried to kill him was literally just stuck on like a knee-high piece of railing. At least this one is like, you know, tall, but But still, just that the AI can't figure out to do this, to just jump over and shoot me, kind of thing, and I can sit here and just do what I'm doing, is a little on the silly side.
Target found. Weapon empty.
How much ammunition you got for that pistol anyway, dude?
Enemy sighted.
6, 5. But they should have also made it so that this didn't require me to use it like, what, 10, possibly even 20 times? On the other hand, maybe they weren't expecting people to go through the quest of every single trainer, although I don't know why they wouldn't expect that.
Shield on.
Does this thing work? The only downside I might run into is when the sun gets too high and I end up in the sun. I'm gonna be in trouble here. I've had the benefit of the fact that I'm in. Okay, I did make sure to actually pick it up. Although, if I move slightly more forward here, might not be a problem. Wonder if he'll spaz out if I get too close.
Eyes on hostile. Shields up.
For now, we're doing okay, but once the sun gets above that, we'll be in trouble. Hopefully by then we'll be close enough to have the Bene Gesserit completed.
Target found.
And we can do the Litany of Fear.
Shield on. Attack.
Yeah, this Jolt Sword certainly isn't bad. Watch this guy jump around like a frog. Boing, boing. Okay. But this thing required like a certain amount of charge up time.
Target found. Shields up.
Okay, he moved up there, so as long as I still stand here. She only needed 2 more times from the look of it.
Got it.
Yeah, you really don't need to like fully charge it up. As long as they're locked on, you just let it go.
Shield on.
Did that not last as long? I wonder if it doesn't last as long the longer you hold it. Or it lasts longer the longer you hold it, I should say. And here we got more points. What the heck are we going to spend them all on? Yeah, I should also grab the medium armors. Or the heavy armors, not the medium armors. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah. Probably want to grab that. Interesting that there is no Mark V blood extractor. Alright, last time, hopefully? Hopefully one more time. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying. Probably want to also get the leader, John, because that does double my water carrying capacity.
Get them.
Large wind trap. I already learned that. Large water cistern.
Got them. Attack.
I might. This requires me to do the Trial of Aquila skill. Alright. Hopefully this last time. There we go. Alright. So, now that you're done. Oh, and we are standing out in the sun now. Let's get back in the dark. Drink some water here.
Shield on.
Okay, and then the Litany of Fear, I believe, should be... Yeah, doesn't need a target, so goodbye, sir. You have served your purpose. Thank you for your services. Oh, that's the compel. Alright, and this thing's got an even longer charge time. That's annoying. What do I have to do after I get this... Get these knocked out? So recite the litanies of fear, find someone connected to the mysterious message, confront Lady Margot. Whoever Lady Margot is. I don't want that. Let's go ahead. Just need to make sure that we trigger it as often as possible. Well, we go ahead and loot this place, since I am up here. This place got intel, but I've already gotten it. Okay. We do have that. There's intel I've gotten there. Got the intel there. Got the intel there. No, okay. We still have to wait. The problem, though, is I don't know necessarily where I need to go. I thought I saw something there. Oh, yep, I did. They're walking up and down some stairs, apparently. Tad too late. Hello, Vincent. No, that actually, that compel is not terrible. Especially against like close range enemies where you can just kind of tap it. You'll easily be locked on. Scan. Nope. No. I was gonna fight him with sword, but person up there. Can I shoot you through this, or shoot you through that? Alright, and then do it again. Litany against fear, not litany of fear. So yeah, in terms of at least one-on-one, compel is definitely going kind of the better choice when compared to, say, what's the other one? The anti-grav grenade. So if we take a look at that, let's see, the Bene Gesserit ones. So compel is just that. It doesn't have any levels up. So instead of running the trooper for these things, I would run it for this one, just to get the cooldown. But not for any of the explosive grenades or the attractor fields. Probably drop this as well, although maybe go this way for the dispenser efficiency and dash. Obviously go for the disruptor damage, the scattergun damage, skip and the rifle and the gunsmithing stuff and field maintenance. So that would be a bonus there. But then in the Bene Gesserit, we can get the compel or ignore. Probably both of them will do fine. If we go for compel, though, we want to probably get the voice training. I don't know if I'd necessarily get the rapid register, because it doesn't seem like there's really much in the way of lock-on. I mean, or it doesn't seem like the lock-on takes very long. I literally just look at the enemy and just... Here, let's find somebody and test this. If we can find anybody, assuming we haven't killed everybody. I'm guessing we must have killed everybody. People. Is there anybody around? Any test subjects? Looks like we've excuse me, wow, cleared this base out. Oh man, that hurt. That was a strong one. Alright, map. Unfortunately all this stuff is all inside there. Poison Hollow, huh? Slaver Camp, Slant. Channel Passage. Chatel Passage? Oh, huh. What are we doing on storage space? Yeah, we got a few slots. Alright. Go over towards the other base, although it is 600 meters that away in the open. Of course, the question is, oh, there we go. Welcome down. Yeah. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. Trigger fear. I didn't mean to do that. Stop, stop, stop. I know we can stop this. There we go. How do you turn it off? Alright, well. Hey, you. Yeah, like, that was no real time to lock on there kind of thing going on. It was just, look at them, press button. No, nothing else. This allow me to trigger this faster by the look of it. Kind of like to lock on this. Nope, hello. I really wish I could get rid of the... Let's see here. Game. Dune, Awakening, how to turn off prescience. How to turn off prescience effect. So, wow, prescience lasts for quite some time. Okay, this. Wow, is there really nothing going on in this place? There we go, completed litany against fear. Wait. It's green, but I can't go in? Okay, anyway, we finished the quest, so we're just gonna ignore the fact that we're prescient right now. And try and find where our mission is to go now. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Is that like in Harko or something? It is in Harko. Alright, so I guess we're going back to Harko. Because that's where everybody wants me to go. Alright, let's get out of here. I wonder if getting a vehicle will end it kind of like... go. Alright, nearest point is... it's kind of 6-1 happened on the other. Pinnacle Village. Our Pinnacle Station is right over there, so let's go to them. Why is my screen flickering? Why is the sky flickering? Alright. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one. Okay, so I guess it did end it by getting in the... Or maybe... Oh no, it's actually going down, so that must be my, thing. My, the crash from the high, essentially. I forgot what they called it specifically.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Yes, I want you to fly me somewhere,
Music to my ears.
specifically to
Well, the
Harko
Harkonnens love their
Village.
duck.
Hey,
All right.
let us go, can't hold it back anymore. Ugh, it is hot and sweaty. Also, before I do anything more, I should go get some water, because I'm feeling really parched right now, so I will be right back. You guys can watch the fancy cutscenes. finally actually remember to put the microphone down because I was just babbling there without actually saying anything. As I was saying, let's go talk to the doctor upstairs since the stairs are right here. Oh, and I guess I can get rid of the skills. The question then becomes, you know, like I said, a lot of this is going to be me respec once I respec. The compel skill is not terrible though, especially when you get them up in your face like that. What was the other skill I had in here? I did have the high explosives. High explosives isn't necessarily a terrible one. What does this look like maxed out? 490 damage. It actually lowers the cooldown too. Yeah, let's go ahead and put, why can't I? Ah, there we go. Learn. I just don't have the sufficient skill points, which is fine.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter? Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Saluzan Bull when this is over.
Okay, okay, so back to Arcane. Alright, and then, go ahead and correct this one. Although this is the one leading me to... Is it really in here? Oh, so it is. Okay. Wait, untrack it. I untracked it.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs? Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before, nor do I seek whoever they are. I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands. Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me. Withdraw from my presence. That is a point.
Of course, now the name is known to her, so now is she going to need to run because of that?
You're back. Who is it then, if it isn't Sister Mesa or myself? How did you come by this information? Who set the contract? She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do. Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me. That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
Okay.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are quite unlike any other I have encountered on this accursed world. You are both competent and deliberate, a rare combination outside the Sisterhood. There is something about you, Adept. I sensed it from the first. I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one. Indeed I will, Adept. My work here is not yet done. Allow me time. I will undoubtedly have more intrigue for you to get caught up in. Margot Fenring is an influential sister and must not be underestimated. I suspect the War of Assassins and her husband's adjudication of it keep her busy. But time will come when she turns her attention to me, and I must be ready. Thank you, Adept. I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect the Sisterhood's greatest secret. And while I have every reason to hate them for their willful ignorance, I will not cross that line. What I can tell you is that, like all those who seek to hold the reins of power, the Bene Gesserit are obsessed with controlling the future. And while I share their vision for the future, I believe they are on the wrong path to that future. I believe the true path leads right here to Arrakis. Do you actually have a question about Fremen law? The Al-Shahid Akadib. Where did you hear of that? Very well. I'll tell you what I know. In my research of Proto-Fremen religion, I discovered the notes of an Enhedwana, a sort of pre-Fremen hybrid of a Sayadina and soothsayer. Her dreams had an uncanny knack of coming true, and one of her dreams described a twin-tailed comet falling from the sky. A great chariot of fire carrying the Al-Shahid Akadib, a great prophet born to expose the falsehoods that blind us all, the seer of lies. Prophecies are never literal, Adept. You must probe deeper if you are to get at the truth.
Alright, so then I guess that's the last of the... So what is... Okay, so... Oh, it's... Oh, interesting. Oh, it's a heavy... Ooh. Ooh, I like these. Heavy pistol borrows technology from fast-firing disruptor submachine gun while adding a charging mechanism to fire shield destabilizing darts. I like this. I like this a lot. We will have to try it out. Alright, let's go talk to our sword master, and I don't think this is the very last quest, to be honest. Why must I be in, like, such a specific...
What have you learned? I did a funny thing today.
Oh, what was that?
Some children and street urchins got into a tussle. I gave them a few tips, demonstrated some lessons. They thanked me and sauntered off with new pride. Despite myself, my face screwed up into a smile. The muscles of my face are still sore from the effort. I suppose I do. Once our training is concluded, I will miss it. It was a pleasant diversion, I grant you, but it's only a ghost of happier times. The past is dead. I have no future. There is only the now, my purpose, and the place in Fenring's heart where my blade shall nest.
Okay,
What have you learned?
Regarding my taste, I forged an damn steel sword.
Truly. Place it in my hands, so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words.
Hey, Nox.
We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you? And so it goes.
Okay, do we have another
What
question?
have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me. You helped me crawl my way out of my misery, dear pupil. A master learns more by teaching than they ever did as a student. Will you off you go then.
Oh, shoot, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Gosh dang it. Okay.
What have you learned?
What
You're quite
next?
formal.
Yada,
Take
yada.
this letter.
I wonder what happens
You
next.
have my respect, and I will consider your words. Will you take my letter of... Off you go then.
Alright, so now does this actually... Sword Master. Okay, yeah, the Mentat and the Bene Gesserits are done. Okay. Oh, and he's the one who gives the Jolt Sword that I'm currently using. So, nice. So we'll have a spare in case I need it. Alright, anyway, moving along. 29 meters this way? Oh, it's inside this place. What? What are you doing, Nox? Why are you being a dork? Why are you being a dork? Stop playing around down there.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? A challenge. How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that.
You don't care.
Let's see your mysterious little missive.
Probably about to choke on her wine.
Oh dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is.
Okay. Encourage or dissuade Sauron. On one part, I feel like he is deserved of the revenge. On the other part, I feel like he should move on and teach.
What have you learned? Yes? But what?
Because it feels like you are more happy in life teaching and setting behind you the man that took your eyes. But can you set it behind you is the question, and that's a question I can't really answer, but I'm going to dissuade him.
You think me weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot. What of it? You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginaz are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words.
You mean set a torment. Yes, you are.
That was nearly perfect. Go forth into the world, Sword Master of Ginaz.
Okay, and that's the end of his quest line. So then the last one is just the trooper quest line. Yep. And that will be it. So we'll go to Arcane. It should be a while before I need to come back here. Nox, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Come here, Nox. Yes.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right. Stop.
Come on. You can make it. Come here, you twerpy boy. Oh, come here. Ugh. You're gonna like it. Yes, you're gonna. Oh, that was right there. That might actually push right under the chin. Scoochie, scoochie, scoochies. Scoochie, scoochie, scoochies. Oof. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Kara in the bar, of course. Right. Oh, scratchy, scratchy, scratches. We're looking cleaned up.
Good to see you, Trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh? I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer. First round's on me. I wanna... Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
As well. You know, I didn't get an achievement for... the other ones. Also... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's the problem. I don't have any space in my inventory. That. Journey. Alright. Contract rewards complete. So we got some money, which we can go jump off at the... And we got this rifle. So Mendic's Rattle. Let's see. When saw the lack of shields among the Fremen commissioned a unique burst shot battle rifle. Okay, well that's what one's. Let's see. The first shot is for the Baron. The second is for my lady wife, and the last shot is for forcing me to be stationed on this godforsaken Dust Bowl. Okay. But yeah, it's a burst rifle. Alright, so first off, let's go ahead and get you.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Like 30,000. And then we can go ahead and head back to the crossroads, dump off a lot of the stuff that we've just found.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can take me to Haga Basin and to the crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave yourself when we get there. Ever seen a doctor get...
Then go ahead and I went out the wrong. Well, I can still plop down my copter out here. Okay, so that, besides the planetologist, I still need to do the planetologist one, but that is all of the trainer quests. Well, the combat-related trainer quests, rather. Just go forward. Alright, so I don't need to be walking around with the sword that I've already got one of. Obviously gonna hold on to that, and don't need to run around with Mendic's rattle. The rest of this is all just garbage. Then let's go ahead and just dump, and dump, and dump, dump. We got some junk. Okay, so this can be trashed, this can be trashed, this can be trashed. Now, here's a question. In learning these, can I make more of them? I guess the question would be to come here. Assassin's rifle. No, there's no real way of making them, is there? So all I can do is kind of just repair them as it goes? That kind of sucks. I think it would give you, I'll just automatically give you the blueprints for it. Okay, so actually, planetologist, you have a skill in the suspensor pad. That's about it. So even if it gives me a quest to do the skills, I don't particularly need to worry about any of this. So then in which case, probably okay to go ahead and do a respec now. The question becomes is how do I want to go about this respec? I want to go ahead and hold on to the poison capsule, and headshot and assassin damage are both good things for ranged. I actually kind of want to do like a hybrid build almost. We can go ahead and get disruptor damage and possibly pistol damage. Yeah, so I can go with pistol damage. Marksman we can probably skip. So let's go ahead and do our respec. So, we obviously start with Sentinel. Now, we want the poison capsule. Days would not be bad. Let's go ahead and just put a point into each. The range damage definitely we do want, because even if I don't go with the headshot build. And then we want the Garment Keeper, because that'll make our stuff okay. Then exploit weakness. No. Our marksman, I don't care about the rifle damage. Maybe. Oh, actually, you know what? I was just thinking. Okay, pistol damage. Alright, then. So I don't need anything from any of these. Then we have here the battle hardened. So we'll get that, and then get the battle hardened, and we'll even get the upgraded version of it. Okay, and it automatically applied it. Okay, then the range damage, obviously going to max out that. Disruptor damage, I don't think I'm going to put in multiple points in scattergun. We'll hold off on that, but these ones we definitely do want. I'll hold off on getting anything in this. Then we definitely do want, we're not going to do the knee charge, but we want the optimized hydration. This stamina recovery might not be a terrible one. Field medicine. The dehydration, of course. Max stamina. What is this? Prescient strike. When your blood is saturated, let's say you see multiple ways in which to damage your enemies. Okay, then I'm actually going to hold off on this for now. See how much. Oh, we're actually getting low on points, so we definitely want to get in here and start getting the. Let's see, what other technique do I want? The battle harden was good. Stamina recovery is good. Maybe I don't want to. Don't end up. Although the compel is not a bad skill, especially if we get the voice training with the voice cooldowns. Metabolize poison. Let's see. So, I actually am probably going to run out of skill points here. We'll go ahead and grab this one for now. Grab the sun tolerance. These are vitality. We'll grab that. And then we're basically out of points at this stage, so we ended up going back into these, which is fine. So we got rifle damage, we got pistol damage, we got the range damage, general bonus there. We got the range damage bonus here, so that's 18% bonus damage to all ranged attacks. Scatterguns, we got, what is that, 5% increase? Now, the knee charge, or the Shiga wire I don't care for. Knee charge was don't care for. I guess we probably should grab this. We'll grab the compel. We need to adjust these around. So the Mentat, we'll go ahead and slap you in. And then the compel, slap you in. And then for this, now see, I didn't end up getting explosive grenades. I do have the sugar wire, but it's okay. It's not any great shakes. Basically, at this stage, I kind of need to level up. Splint breathing, which is nice. I suppose we can just go with the Sentinel. It's not terrible. There's nothing else that keeps them distracted. We didn't stick with that marksman one, but that's fine. I mean, there's nothing left for us to spend these points on, so I probably would have preferred the explosive grenades. Thinking about it. But too late now. We'll have to wait until we level up some more. But still, I don't think any of this is a bad thing. The Sentinel cooldowns, the battle hardened cooling down those. Just see, Trooper Training provides you with realistic allowing you to use your abilities more often. Does that only affect Trooper skills? Let's see, we got a 16 cooldown on the poison capsule. It does not affect. So battle harden is pointless. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Well, obviously it's equipped, so battle harden does not affect poison capsule. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect this. That kind of sucks. If I'd known that, I might not have. I definitely wouldn't have put so many points into this. This one actually might not be bad against enemies. So it's got an 8 seconds, but that is at 8 seconds. So let's. Yeah. Okay. So that is affected by the battle hardened. All right. So then, basically, what I'm going to want to do is start putting points into the explosive grenade to take advantage of that, because otherwise it's completely useless. I don't suppose there's a technique for reducing cooldowns of Mentat skills, is there? No, just the thing that makes you immune to Bene Gesserit voices. Well, now knowing that, I'm completely screwed myself. But, and I also eventually want to put points into Swordmaster for blade damage and long blade damage. I don't particularly care about any of the skills, so. But stamina recovery rate's also not bad either. Oh. And we now have this new toy to try and play with. Okay, so then the thing we probably want to do next, also, well, what we want to do next is dump off all this crap we still have on us. And we also need to empty out our blood sacks. Whoever's best, we'll go ahead and stick in the treasure chest, in the chest. Well, no, in case I really hate this pistol, we'll hold on to this. There. So yeah, oh, and power batteries. Let's go ahead and dump the batteries. There we go. And then we'll dump off all the blood. 40%. Nope. We're gonna end up with a little less in one of them. Well. It's not like we don't have a crap ton of water at this point in time. Actually, we probably should look into see what we can do about getting more beryllium. Let's go ahead and do this, and then this. Because eventually I'm going to be wanting to make the next set of armor. Okay, so Bene Gesserit's journey, or not Bene Gesserit, the fifth trial of Aquila, which I do believe leads me back over here, because it's the only one that's still purple. Wait, it was. No. Here. Yeah, the hollow hammer, for some reason, is still purple. So do I go back there for the next set of quest? I mean, if I'd done that, I would have just gone straight to it, but just would have done it a second time, essentially. So we'll have to figure that out. There's a hollow up inside of it. And that one little ledge that we can land on, which is what we'll do. Well, I don't think there's any enemies, but turn the shield on it just in case. Now, walk mode on. Okay, so no, it's not here. Huh. I mean, that's pretty much how I've been learning to find these places, is just search for the purple thing. Like this one over here that turned purple, and Unless there's something else. Can't tell how far up or down. Maybe I need to go down. Maybe that's it. But that wouldn't make much sense to me, but, you know. Not a lot of things make sense. It does say 40 meters down that direction. But that's just, okay, that's just leading here. That's just the main entrance here. So, huh. I'm gonna just look it up. Dune Awakening 5th trial location. Okay, so 5th trial location is... Oh, okay. It's over by the, head inside the hidden... Oh, you know what? I think I've actually been to this once before. I don't suppose we're gonna have space to place a vehicle here. Oh, hey. Okay, so the place they're talking about is over here. Hidden Cave and Haga Rift. It's actually over here. Pretty sure I've actually been there before. Good idea to use a suspensor device like the first wings to help descend safely. But yeah, pretty sure I've actually been to this, so. Let's turn slightly. It's finding the actual entrance to it. And I don't remember if it's up here or down there. Personally, I thought it was up on the upper deck area. It could also be even further up. Oh, I kind of doubt it. Wait, maybe that. So that is my guide. That. Ah, there we go. I think that's it. And there's the locked entrance. And there we go. Sniff, sniff. There goes putting the mask back on me again. Ooh, the blue.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba.
I just
May
realized I
his
had this whole
passing
game, my
cleanse
whole
the
system
world.
turned down.
Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Bila kaifa. Shai Halud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Oh, that's good sound. Nope. Stop going up the edge. There we go. I wanted to.
We grew soft on Poritrin, an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Hello.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Oh, is this a thumper?
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he is? Only Shai Hulud, the maker.
Oh. screw that up. Maybe I didn't run far enough. I think I may have just screwed it up.
Ibn Kiltaiba, who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa.
All right.
Ibn Kiltaiba, who is the creator? The maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa.
So what? I mean, obviously the Thumper calls the Shah-Halud, but is there any purpose besides that? Like, if I plant it over in one location and then I'm mining over there, does it distract him? What? What purpose is this to a solo player? Okay. So that is that quest done. Wonder if there's an easy way out of here now. Or if I just have to climb my way out. Excuse me, wow. I guess I have to climb my way out. Apparently it's nighttime. Alright, so the next stage of the quest. 6th trial. Devil's Eye Cavern. It's located in Jabal Ifrit. Jabal Ifrit. Not sure I recognize the place that they're marking though. Use a vehicle to reach the. Okay, I can't go. Okay, so it's located in Jabal Shark. Is that maybe one of these? Here we go. Okay. Actually looks like it is located over here somewhere. So. Yeah, see, then, no, this one's purple. And, no, this purple one's still there. So what happened to the other purple ones? Huh, weird. Alright. Anyway, flying this away. Look for the giant purple eyeball. Oh, there it is. Camp in here. We're gonna go be able to test out this pistol finally. Oh, it's got a charge-up shot. Oh, come on. Where are you hiding?
Engaging enemy.
So it can pop shields. The only downside is that charge-up time. Oh, what was that? Is it the fire making that noise? Huh. Oh, that's a dead end, so I guess that answers which way I'm going. No enemies in here, which I find fascinating. And keep getting dead ends, so it's fairly obvious as to which direction to keep going. Does that lead outside? Ah, yes, that's the way I want to go. I also want to cut this. Microfabric. Oh, hello. Oh, it's poison, huh? Right. That. Ow. I stood in it too long. Anyway. Heal. Alright. Listen to the sugar wire recording. Sugar wire recording.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Okay. It didn't have an exit out of it, no. Okay, so then let's look at the next one. I want to win a whole lot faster. Okay, so the next one's in the actual Red Maw. Interesting. Okay, it's in the here. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen it before now. Head towards the Red Maw, which is located in the Haga Rift. You will find it in the upper right corner of the Haga Basin. Upper right corner of the Haga Basin? On the western side. Now, the mark that they show is like right around here, so I'll just do that. And take off. Why can I not place my vehicle? This is nice, open, flat land. Sometimes this game, I swear, is just drunk. Alright. Alright, so we have this mining facility. Is it inside the mining facility? It's actually back slightly. Maybe this? Weeping Chasm. I don't think that is what I'm looking for. The mark is over here, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. Yeah, kind of confused as where exactly this thing is. Red Maw. Yeah, right, here we go. They want me to go down a bit more. The Red Maw.
Who goes there? I got you.
Yeah, the problem is that unlike the drill shot, which punches through, the drill shot also charges faster. A whole lot faster. So, also, let's remember to do that. And it penetrates shield and killing the enemy inside instead of just breaking their shield. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't such a huge time. We got some friends here. And the charge up time on this gun is definitely pretty high. So, hope if I turn my shield on. Hello.
Reveal yourself.
Kind of annoying that the shield stops. Wait. Shield stops working as soon as I pull the trigger instead of when the gun actually fires. Oh, that's this. I mean, it's not a terrible pistol, it just feels like drill shot better kind of thing. But it does mean that the thing that it's designed to fight, you have to spend a lot of time just charging up. Okay, that's the way it wants me to go. I'm kind of curious as to... Oh, this just leads me back out here. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and come out and grab this. Then I think after that we'll go ahead and head on home. And we'll do the rest of the quest, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be busy. So I'll be back actually on Sunday. Alright.
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Molly? Our god gave us the Hurasikali Wara, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Be la kaifa.
Actually, I might just go ahead and do the last quest. Because I do believe it gives me the stuff for the death still. Which we already have one, but this, I'm guessing, just gives you the... Oh, hello.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
Okay. Jump. Jump again.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Just giving you the little thing there. Is that supposed to be the... also, that's not the way it wants me to go. Oh.
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Be la kaifa.
So yeah, I'm assuming it unlocks that. I need to look at my thing and about unlocking all these things. If they cost or not, I have no idea. Too much space, huh? So then, yeah, let's go ahead and look at our research. Total yield for... Oh, okay, so there's actually a superior version. Yeah. Although the power cost is significantly higher. Although not by much, 150 compared to 200. And then you get extra. Although I don't know why they just don't make it an even 2,500. Or even 50,000. 2,500. Even 50,000. Where's the other things? The thumpers and such. Hmm. Oh, I thought that the thumpers. Let's also research that. Okay, so the final footsteps, the 8th quest is... Oh, wow, it's actually not far from our home base. That actually works out for me. Alright, so it's located basically over here. Alright, let's get out of here then. It's regenerated already? Alright, give me my...
I see someone.
Hey, hello. Hello, giant flying saucer. Dino saucers. I also need to repair my wings. Those are getting on the lowish side. Well, they're down to 55, so that's not terrible. It's not like they're about to snap at any second. You know, that's something else I forgot to do. I forgot to put any kind of skill points in planetology. I'm an idiot. Excuse me, vehicle, please stop sliding on my face. Ooh, fancy. Siesh Talab. Oh, we have leveled up, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Here, let's at least get this, and we won't be able to get the next one yet. But maybe after this quest we'll level up again. We can at least get the first level of fuel for our pilot, and we can at least repair our stuff better again. Okay, just kind of curious if there was anything down here. Seems like the kind of place where they might hide something. Oh no. Hello.
You've got your back.
Hello. Also helps if we have a shield, huh? And let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we are full up on blood. Place a hand on the projection. Whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr.
Oh God, I gotta remember all this.
And death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Okay, I gotta look this up because there's no way in hell I'm remembering this from things I did like 2 weeks ago. Dune Awakening, 8th Trial Answers. Yeah. Okay, so first up, you'll need to answer a series of lore questions. Okay, so the first one is Nilok.
We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally? The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I'm interested in Fremen technology, Prometheus, but extraordinarily
The
robust.
Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Mosqueret trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place.
Yep.
And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This Siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Alright, so...
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Love her jacket. I guess we just go towards the center. Although there is a pathway down there. Yeah, actually, there looks like there was one back here too. Or no, okay. Alright, well, it looks like we veer off to the right here.
Did you encounter the Mosqueret on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
Yeah, I also probably want to switch back to the weapon I'm more comfortable with.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Definitely looked like it was abandoned in a hurry, because they left a lot behind. But I suppose for a culture of people living on desert planets, they probably would have to be ready.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I did. Had to do it multiple times, huh?
We'll We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Great, it's a maze.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy. We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force and channel them to a kill zone.
Well, this at least is a dead end. And this is a dead end, so that at least eliminates the path forward. So that leaves us with left or right. Being left-handed, I want to go the left pathway, but actually I should probably go that way just to check and see. Alright, so we got a dead end that way, dead end that way, pathway forward that way. You get out of my way. Alright, let's try the pathway left here, because there was some rocks down this way. This.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Okay, so like I said, I was pretty sure that that was going to be the case, was not going to let us go left, so it's right. And then we have the dead end this way.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I don't like scorpions. So we got...
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, We'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, so this is a test. I mean, it also points to wind from the looks of it, but...
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Oh, there we go.
Remember your lessons,
and
the door to the future will open.
Where's the grass? There it is. Alright, and then what was the second thing?
Begin,
the last thing was burrowing
bind
animals.
the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Plantings.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
And then burrowing animals. There it is.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of
Do I have to set all three of them to it, or...
Remember your lessons,
it feels like there would be...
and the door to the future will open.
Pretty sure... animal, yeah. Bind. Oh, it might be... Okay, so...
To begin, bind the
dunes using grass. Okay, so bind. Okay, so then we need the bind, which is this, and then dunes. Bind the dunes using grass. Bind the dunes using grass. That's cavern. Where's dunes? I'm pretty sure this is dunes. Nope, that's mountain. Dunes. Shelter. Bind the dunes. Bind the dunes. Did they mean sand?
To begin, bind the dunes
using grass.
Secondly,
okay, so
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Okay. Finally,
and the dunes using grass.
To aerate
there's
the soil.
Grass.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Find the dunes. There we go, dune. Okay. Help if I could see these a little bit better. All right.
Very good.
There we go. Okay. Second lesson.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly,
no, I got it.
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
yes.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
I'm an idiot. You said it in the second one.
On how well you have learned to recognize the language. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter
Plantings
of
in
the
the
downwind
shelter
face.
of the downwind
Finally,
face. Okay,
introduce
shelter.
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of to begin.
Shush.
Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings
Planting,
in the shelter of
shelter,
the downwind face.
downwind.
Finally,
Shelter.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Planting.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize to begin.
This is planting,
Bind
right?
the dunes using grass. Secondly, create
Planting, shelter, downwind.
the downwind face.
Downwind. There we are. Okay, so
burrowing animals
planting, which was that one.
Tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
That's it.
And the door to the future.
Okay, shelter. Pretty sure. Shelter. There we go. Oop, passed it. And then I'll just do this and I'll.
Brilliant work.
There we go. Okay, and then you.
To begin.
So the last
Bind the
one.
dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals
to aerate the soil. Animals aerate soil. So I know what the animal one is.
Of the ecological transformation. Remember your
Aerate.
lessons and the door to the future.
Aerate. Okay, it's already on aerate, and then the last one is soil. Soil. Rock, sand, mountain, moon, planting, grass. Is there a soil one? Fire, cavern, dune, downwind. Cavern, aerate. Well, nice thing about this is we can just...
Congratulations. You
Sand.
share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
So yeah, it was sand apparently. Ugh, there goes my nose.
Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Interesting.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Time to fight.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Seems like a place where we'd end up fighting people.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe reveal the path, and I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Alright, so we need to get these aligned to probably the council chamber down below. Although, well, never mind. Okay, that's definitely going to line up there. So then, I move the outer ring. Okay, so moving the outer ring does not. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Does it only go one direction? So, Ari, would you please move? You're really in the way. You! Okay, the only thing we're missing now is this. That's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? You idiot. Move out of my way, you stupid piece of crap. This actually moves faster than the other. Unfortunately, rotating the middle one's gonna screw up the outer one, but I can move the outer one. So let's go ahead and do that then. Although, how does that work out? That doesn't work out, does it? So pretty much that's kind of like line up with this, but or do I just do all the straight pieces and go straight in? Or all the straight... this definitely... Okay, so... And how does that work? Okay, so now the middle piece... Or is it, am I doing it backwards? I bet I'm doing it backwards. Where the straight pieces have to come from here, and then the long pieces will target properly without Airy getting in my way. Yeah, no, it's the other way around. I have to rotate the entire thing. So let's start by rotating the middle ring 180 degrees. I went too far, didn't I? Okay, and the middle ring. And then the outer ring. Which is gonna take a while, but because it only turns the one way apparently.
Very good.
Okay, and then there goes putting a mask on me again. All right. Enter the secret chamber. That looks like Fremen technology.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Interesting. Okay, so find the safe mentioned by the projection. I'm assuming over here, where it's leading me. First off, grab this, and then use blood to open safe.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay, so find a way out of secret chamber? You mean like besides the door?
Tricky, tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Apparently not. Water, yes. Okay, obviously the exit. Is there anything else in here? I was hoping for like a special weapon or something, but... Cause I always like my QQs. It's just... Oh, wait. Nope, that's just more EMF generators. Which aren't bad. And now it's time to fight. Yeah, definitely time to fight.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Alright, so... They didn't have shields?
There's someone here!
Okay, that's the boss attack. Where did I think how... Lord, why did it take so long to explode? You wanna come back? Okay, I'm pretty sure I am full up, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello. Okay, well, obviously not that way. Find my way out, and it is directing me up here? Interesting. Oh, exit. I'm like, huh? complete the first part. The first part? Wow. Schematics available. So I do believe that gives me access to the death stills, and we'll go ahead and learn the second one. Because why the heck not? And I believe that actually allows me to now... here, let's go ahead and... Alright, so we're going to go ahead and head back to home. Yeah. And we're going to go ahead and call it there for today.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Oh, we got Ari's pistol, which, I could care less. We'll go ahead and toss it in here for now. Is that, like, green, the next thing? Let's see. Greatly increases accuracy while pressing on... Okay, don't care about that. We'll go ahead and hold off on using that. These can be scrapped. We do have a bunch of blood to drop off. Let's go ahead and scrap. RFP snub nose. Yeah, that's that. Oh, I need to pull that back out. Okay, let's go drop off some blood. Blood to the black gauge. Alright. Oh, and fuel cells to the fuel gods. Okay, so that was the end of the first part of the mission, apparently. Find the Fremen. That was from the start. Now we have to do this. Climb the ranks is just doing stuff for the Atreides people. Survey the deep deserts, all that fun stuff. So, alright. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all on Sunday. Thank you all for coming.